Okay, let me back in. Alright, we're in. I'm back. Yeah, pretty recently I just upgraded all of these factories here. Not sure when I'm gonna upgrade them again, but probably sometime soon at this rate. Because we totally can. Oh! I did plant a sapling here earlier. Yeah, so this maple tree grew. I put the sapling down earlier, so that's why it's here, obviously. So that's gonna give me some, well, maple logs. And hopefully, I don't know, some more saplings while we're at it, so I can just keep on growing these trees. If I want to continue to grow these, then I would certainly be able to if I got more saplings. Nice looking logs and planks, I must say. See, I'm still growing. Oh, I got plenty of cows here. Now we got plenty of cows and plenty of sheep. Let me see where I got my wheat again. So I can get some more sheep. And apparently some more XP orbs while we're at it. Yeah, it took me long enough to get around to starting a sheep farm and a cow farm, but finally I've done it. Starting to think it's also worth it just putting a chest somewhere around here. With also, I guess, a pair of shears inside as well. Yeah, in other words, just a place to put the wool. And also ideally a pair of shears in that same chest right next to all the sheep. And then make a chest with these. A pair of shears to also both keep in the chest and also just use to shear sheep, of course. Having this all right next to the sheep enclosure. Yeah, I guess you're going here then. Okay, but how much grass are they gonna have to eat, perhaps, just to get all their wool back? Still have plenty. Nothing to worry about currently. Come on, just waiting for them. I'm waiting on, for some reason, this one in particular to start eating grass so I can just shear it again. Maybe it's just for the best I get going for now. I'll always come back to that later anyways. Perfect. All I gotta do is just right-click. Don't even have to replant anything with the hoe. Yeah, it also works on the nether warts as well, clearly. Assuming they're like fully grown nether warts, yeah. Pick everything up. Put it into the chests here, of course. Likewise, that goes there. And also, yeah, let me go here. I will have to put the bush stems back. Wait, I only got like 2 bush stems? Wasn't I supposed to get like at least like 3 or something? Surely I was. Yeah, one of the bush stems apparently just went missing. Or 2, or 3. I can always just go right back to the ether just to get them back anyways. Still doing like really good for food, and I don't know when I'm gonna need a bunch of leather anyways. Not sure when I'm gonna need more leather either. Alright, so I'm still carrying the shears on me. Yeah, I'll just come back later, get more wool. Simple as that. Yeah, I definitely thought I kept a few of these also just lying around as well. Pumpkin seeds. Water bucket. Yeah, that too. It's already going to become nighttime. It's barely been like... Okay, it has been like about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes, so I guess that makes sense. Every 10 minutes or so, the sun goes down. Wait, I didn't get any water? Now I did. Where did I put my hoe again? I don't believe I put it away, right? Where is it? Do I have to, like, meticulously just look at everything in my inventory? Because I don't believe I put it away or anything like that. I don't believe I would. Unless I was, like, truly... Okay, I have my shears here. Now I'm gonna have to fight some stuff. I put that in there instead of the shears. 2 pairs of shears. And then come back to these once I actually start to see, like, pumpkins. How many skeletons is that? How many would that be? Okay, that's 2 shooting each other. Surprised it didn't just go in the water. It was, like, literally just right there. Oh, Enderman, what are you doing in... Okay. I thought for a second maybe he was carrying, like, one of my blocks or something. So I'm trying to remember what was I about to do again before I got distracted by it becoming nighttime. Yeah, it did become nighttime again. So I kind of just dropped everything I was doing. Yeah, I decided, okay, I'm gonna make some more source jars. Decided, yeah, let's do that too. Had plenty of wood to spare to go through with doing that, of course. So yeah, plenty of archwood to spare and plenty of glass, so I'll make some more source jars. Kind of have to start letting these just fill up. Whoops. Okay, I want to just grab this one. And then place that in there. Actually... What were these again that I was trying to grow? What are these here I'm growing? Winter leaves. Now, I don't remember if these were actually usable for anything besides food. If not, then I'm not really going to even bother to continue growing these, if not. I guess, what about scale fruit? Same thing? because I have plenty of food coming in, like, already. Scale fruit and winter leaf seeds. I'm thinking I'm not gonna bother growing these actually anymore. Starting to feel like these aren't gonna be worth growing. Okay, 0% full, right. And these were 100% full, yes, they were. I do also kind of want to just expand out here. This is 10% full. I guess keep these here, and I may... we'll see if I have to move these closer or not. I'll come back to these later and see if maybe I do actually need to move them. Any seed should work, and then 4 source gems to make a Mage Bloom seed. Yep. I'm probably gonna go craft a few more of these, perhaps. And you make Lapis Lazuli into source gems. This much I also remember. I'm gonna go make some more Mage Bloom seeds and just plant them. I need the source gems first, don't I? Add source nearby to increase craft speed, you say. So if I were to do, say, this. Okay, that seems to work. So draining this just to make these source gems faster, that makes sense. Oh, these are changing a lot faster. These ones are converting way faster because they're pretty much right next to the jar. And that was just like one jar, really. And I got like what? I had like I came up here with 16 source gems. I now have like 31. I mean, I'd theoretically be able to just get as many as I want without ever using any source jars, but this just really speeds up the process by like a lot. Like, you will notice it's very, very much faster. You will notice a speed up. I'm gonna make several more Mage Bloom seeds, actually, with the source gems that I do have. Might as well. I got nothing else better to really use them on at the moment. So just wait here, make some more, of course. I still have all these other seeds that are kind of just going unused anyways. Those source gems are also on their way, slowly but surely. Well, for one thing, Dan, it's a Sunday, so I don't have to go into work today. Yeah, this time on a weekday I'd be at work. In that case, yeah, happy birthday. Now that you've mentioned it. Somebody coming. I guess after this last one I'll be done. And just go do something else. Plant these and then do something else. Yeah. Okay, I can still keep on just filling this up, so I will. I think the extra seeds at this point, I'm just gonna throw them out. Especially if I have no plans to ever replant them. I mean, I see no real need. I have plenty of enchanted berries just constantly coming in. Faster than I just eat them. I also have a cow farm if I ever want to use that too. I got plenty of other food options that are just better than the fruits from Blue Skies anyways. Nothing else to really do with these, I'll just turn them into nutritional paste. No speed upgrades, and this is still going decently fast anyways. So is this... Yes, this is where I kept all the mage blooms. They were all staying here for now. I never did figure out how to use this. I'm not sure if I ever will either. So... Alright, I want to plant these. None of these are full, right? Yeah, none of them are full. I suppose once these are, like, full. Yeah, once all of these are completely full, I'll just move them, I guess. For some reason, I just decided, okay, they're all going next to this tree. Don't know why, it's just, I don't know. I guess they can all go next to the tree. This is currently, yeah, this is off at the moment. I'll turn it back on. And one day I will just, maybe I should actually start doing it right now, just empty this out. Maybe also just put some other items away for the time being, just to free up some inventory space. I can't even remember the last time I used this bow and arrow, so I guess those can go in there for now too. Just so I have inventory space to carry all this, ore that I'm about to mine, because I finally decided to let's actually start doing this. Let's actually start mining this. Start with the least exciting, probably just the coal. That's the least exciting part of it. If I mine this, yeah, the Fortune 3 pickaxe, I'm just only gonna get more ores out of these blocks. But I still gotta do this manually if I want the extra ore yield. I mean, I figured let's start mining some of this now. I mean, the digital miner is still going and just picking up more ore right now as we speak. If it just keeps on doing that, then eventually it's not gonna have like any more room to store the ore it finds. Eventually, yeah, it's gonna be all out of space. Any saplings here or no? So far. Okay, maybe if there were, they might have just despawned by now, I don't know. Oh, that is a sapling. Did not know there was another random maple log under there. I had no idea. So that's almost all the coal. Okay, I guess except for whatever coal was just mined up recently by the digital mine that it's still going in the background. And these are all the coal stacks that I have to show for it. I think I took out about like 5.5 stacks, give or take, of coal blocks, and I'm gonna have like more than 9 stacks of coal. Hence why I opted to just mine these manually with the Fortune 3 pack. Should be almost done at this point. So that's all my coal. And that definitely just replenishes my coal supply, for sure. You know, just get the diamonds out of the way. A little bit more exciting, the diamonds. Nowhere near as many of these. Let's see how many diamonds I get out of 23 blocks of the Fortune 3 pack. Nearly 2 times the number of ore blocks I had. Plenty of redstone too. But I think I'll go... Oh, more diamond blocks are coming in apparently. They're still coming in. How much energy does this thing still have? Oh, the diamond blocks are still apparently coming in. Alright, that's 56 more diamonds now we have coming in. Another diamond block. I'm gonna just go sleep in game again. That or otherwise, I don't know, I have maybe a creeper sneak up behind me and destroy my wires and whatnot. I don't know, just never want to risk a creeper sneaking up behind me while I just try and mine and do whatever else. Right now it's mining, but it can just as easily be something else. I'm gonna start with this bulk of gold ore here. Start with this bunch of it. It doesn't do it for me, though. Okay, yeah, plenty of iron too. I think I'll just do I'll do the redstone next. I'm gonna need more space to actually pick this up. Where do they leave the crafting table outside again? Where do they leave it? I know we left one outside. Ah, yes, here it is. Alright, 64 more, yeah, blocks of redstone. Kinda just do that as well. The digital miner's out of power once again. No surprise, really. How many energy upgrades does it have? Okay, it has the maximum. It has literally the maximum. I guess I'll do osmium next, since I did remember kind of being low on that. Yep, that's the osmium. I guess we'll also do we'll just do the lead right now also. Still like barely any energy in these cubes right now. Still barely anything. Alright, I'm taking this to the... taking this indoors. Do I want to just put it directly in the furnace, or maybe make some clumps out of it too? We're gonna actually try this. Considering just how fast this is going by. I don't believe you can make like diamond clumps or anything, so I'll just store that straight away, the diamonds, get it out of the way. Same for the coal blocks as well, just move these over on into storage. I guess for now the extra coal's just gonna go here. Until I can figure out a better spot for it. That just replenishes my supply of redstone. Like I even needed to worry about it running out in the first place. I can always just get more archwood from that too. Don't even need to find like the special trees anymore if I don't want to. Even though those really aren't like too difficult to find in the first place. Not enough energy to operate. Oh, really now? How much energy are we guzzling up? Probably a lot. What if I just come back and what if I just make this... What is that walking outside? Okay, a skeleton fire, understood. Crusher. I think I need these to be in ingot form to get any dust. Not enough energy to operate, apparently. I guess this machine is really just guzzling up all the energy right now? Like, really now? I don't believe I have the digital miner on still, because otherwise that would just guzzle everything up. That would surely just guzzle up all the resources if that was still on. I know that absolutely would if it was still running. Okay, there's my upgrades. So I have to install all 6 energy upgrades. So we're still operating here. Still apparently at a reduced capacity. Where did I keep all my excess glass again? I thought I had more, like, extra glass just lying around, for sure. Okay, it's also this machine that's struggling as well with the energy. So even if I just cease here, even this is still running out of energy. Well, I'm still gonna make more energy upgrades, don't get me wrong. I absolutely have the materials to do that, so let's do it. Other way, right? Yeah, I don't believe this machine can have any more energy upgrades put into it. This one should still be receiving energy, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe we're just barely getting any wind or something from the generators? Maybe there's like almost no wind coming in. Could it be like an off day with the wind or something? This isn't even gaining energy either. I'm actually gonna try and just do save and quit here. I'll try save and quit real quick. See if maybe something went wrong with the wiring. If not, maybe we're just maybe there's barely any wind or something. Okay, is this gaining energy or is it losing it? It's trying to gain energy. I'm starting to get a feel like just if I have like really like bad wind, if we're not getting enough wind to come in, then like one single biogenerator isn't going to be able to just keep everything running by itself. Also now we're running out of oxygen too. So I'm guessing, yeah, everything on this grid is just running out of... Is this running out of energy? No. This is why it's not getting oxygen. This is why we're not being given oxygen fast enough. This is also running out of energy. Efficiency at higher levels of wind, right? Is there any item I can maybe use just to like track the speed of the wind? No, there's just the wind generators. If I would just have to guess, there's barely any wind coming in. If I had to just take a guess right now as to what's happening, must be not enough wind coming in to just fuel everything. All of these turbines placed for a reason. Apparently that's still not doing it. And surely I can also make... I need some glass panes to do this. And some redstone and more alloys that I'm also running short on. This is not good. Energy is starting to definitely run low. If I want to make some solar panels, apparently I'm going to struggle to do that as well. And I can combine like 4 of them into an advanced solar generator, of course. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do right here. If I give it more redstone, sure, this will run a lot faster, but I'm willing to bet it's gonna just very quickly burn through my redstone just to do this. Especially if I place it in the wrong slot. It wasn't even the slot I meant to put it in. Yeah, not enough oxygen coming in here for this to run at full capacity either. Maybe it could just be like a really slow day with the wind. It's just messing up everything. Alright, I need energy tablets also to make these panels too. So that's gonna also involve needing gold as well to do that. And redstone. Let's just get all the building materials out and whatnot. Just because I want to free up some more inventory space. Maybe it would just be like a really bad day with the wind. I also need solar panels and multiples. That's one solar generator. I want to just try and get us to an advanced one real quick. Was that all my glass panes? I think it might have been. That was all of them, yes. I think. I only got 8 more of these. I think we actually just want to have one more for now. Tablets. Of course, I need more tablets too. Inventory space, please. Please. Alright. Advanced solar generator, yes, I can do that. So that's 1. I was about to go plug it in on top of my roof, but then I was like, okay. It's nighttime. We're not gonna have the sun at night. We're not gonna have the sun. Unless I go sleep or just wait 10 minutes, we're not gonna have a sun. Still struggling with energy here, apparently. Still must be like a really off day. Seeing where the wiring is supposed to be exactly. I see now. Right up the side. That's one solar panel. I guess kind of like right on next to it. If I want to put another, I can. Guess I'll probably be adding more. See, I've got a solar generator running. Okay, we got a bit more fuel we got a bit more coming in. Okay, that's probably because I'm not trying to do like multiple things at once here at the crushing factory. That's probably why. Also, how's this coming along? Still has biofuel for now. Okay, this too, please don't run out of power soon or anything. Because I need this to also create... Yeah, just to be sure we're not going to run out of biofuel anytime soon. Yeah, I see, still got a problem here. Major problem at that. It's probably going to be a long while before I've processed all of this dust. At the rate we're going, it may seriously be a while before I process everything here. Never realized just how screwed I could be until I had like one off day with the power. Yeah, putting everything on the grid, never really realized just how screwed I could be. Yeah. I think it's going to be smart to have the digital miner run while our power grid is currently in this state. It wouldn't be smart at all to try this, I don't believe. I think eventually maybe we can just have like up to 8 of these solar panels up here. Kind of just arrange the 8 advanced solar panels in a nice grid. Yeah, once I can just make all of them, that is. But not really currently in a position to be making these, unfortunately. I kind of realized, oh, I might need another, like, alternative, like, power source. I'm not really exactly in the position to do that, it seems. I mean, surprisingly, it's still going, but just really slowly. Still running, but much, much slower than it would be if there was actually, like, a decent amount of power source going. As much as I would love to make more solar panels, again, I don't believe we're in the position to currently be doing that. I guess this extra lead is just gonna go here for the time being. I don't know, maybe just come back another time and hopefully the power situation won't be so dire. Because this is honestly just getting ridiculous at this point. Alright, then quick trip to the ether it is, just to go grab some more berry bushes. Maybe also some more ether grass blocks, but definitely some more berry bushes. This is one of the few tools I would still touch, so yeah, just roll with it, I guess. And now to look for the berry bushes themselves. I definitely, yeah, I came here with the intent to just replace these. Need to just find them now. Still haven't found any yet, apparently. I don't believe I should have to travel that far to see them. That's one here. I was hoping to get a few more than that. Dang, none up here either. Just to save us some time. Like, a lot of time, actually, just to save us. I try another island and still, apparently no luck with the berries. Okay, now I'm seeing plenty. I'm gonna grab extras. In case I ever somehow lose another berry bush or two again. I'll grab extra. I think that's still like plenty of extras anyways. Checking around to see where's my exit portal. It'll definitely be like safer to just go through the exit portal than by doing anything else, that's for sure. I guess on my way out I'm gonna take these two. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. And then just rode on by this, or forced to ride this blob. You know what? I'm killing this thing. They're gonna poison me? Yeah. At that point, I'm just gonna kill you at that point. Thinking maybe I will try and just gently, like, jetpack down. That is assuming the chunks have loaded. Yeah, they have. I can just gently fly back down. Just float back down like so. Alright, literally not a problem. Alright, so again, where was my house? Okay, just right over here. So yeah, I'm back with more bush stems. Not sure what happened to some of the other ones from earlier, but I'm back with more. And apparently a piece of glowstone that I'm not really gonna need. Alright, I have them. I have the berry stems, let me go plant these. I'm gonna move some into here too, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move some extra, like, bush stems into here also. Yeah, this way I should have, like, yeah, I'll have even more of these berries from the Aether growing. I mean, I already have this spot for pumpkins. Pumpkins are probably gonna also like grow out onto this bit of land as well. Pumpkins are probably gonna end up here too. Creeper. Let's step back. If only they burnt in sunlight too. Because otherwise I still might have to worry about them just blowing my stuff up, even during the daytime. Oh, Wandering Trader? Alright, I guess he's gonna end up stuck in the pen with these sheep then. Wandering Trader. Pathfinder Squill to Badlands. Redwood Sapling. I don't believe I own any of these yet, so... I don't own a Redwood Sapling yet. Also, I'm made by multiples in case it's like... Last I remembered, the redwood trees are actually very big. So, I don't know, maybe it's gonna take like 4 saplings to properly grow one, I don't know. I remember these being like big. Like really big redwood trees. I'll bring more emeralds. That's enough to bring. Alright, yep, he's still here, doing his thing. Let's buy one and plant it and see if I can grow one by its lonesome. It grew. Alright, it grew by itself. And wait to see if any more saplings come back down from the tree. I have acacias, jacarandas. I already do also own origin saplings as well. Still gonna buy one more. Like, what if I plant that tree, I grow it, I break it, and then not a single sapling comes from it? When am I gonna have another chance to get my hands on an origin sapling? In that case, when would I even see the next one? Alright, any more saplings from this one or no? Or are we kind of just running out already? Got plenty of wool already. Still haven't used up, like, that one pair of shears. I still haven't used up all my shears yet. Oh, 2 redwood saplings. Some sticks. Oh, 4 saplings now. Nice. If I place 4 saplings in a 2x2 grid and then just bone meal them, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna get, like, the really big tree? Yeah. That's gonna take a long time to cut down. If I put them in the 2x2 grid, we get... Yeah. We get the big tree. It's probably gonna be a while to make sure I don't, like, miss any wooden blocks. Gonna be pretty tricky, actually, make sure I don't miss any blocks, thinking about it now. All I can say is, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of wood. There's gonna be so much wood there, that's all I can say. Yeah, safe to say, I'm definitely gonna enjoy these redwood saplings, for sure. Okay, and we can also just turn that into tons of redwood planks as well. Surely I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. Alright, just seeing how many saplings I'm getting. At this point, there's no way I'd ever run out with all of these leaves that still have to decay. I don't believe I could ever possibly run out of redwood saplings. You could not possibly run out at this point. I need more bone meal, or I just simply have to come back here later. Yeah, I believe at this point, all that's left is just leaves. Is this even gaining any energy? I don't know why it isn't. It should be. Yeah, that is weird. I come back and I still have, like, plenty of dirty dust and clumps waiting for me somehow, still. I guess I'll try to put these in here. Yeah, denote the try. But yeah, I got plenty of wood now, and if I want to just turn this wood into any other wood, yeah, I can feel free to do that, because the alchemy table I got last time I was playing Minecraft with all the mods. Free to make basically any log, more or less. Just appear out of nowhere. That is, if I want to do this. I haven't decided if I want to, like, make any azalea or any other kind of wood just yet. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Because, again, just not enough power is actually coming in. Unless I just burn through some redstone to do that. Just to get this to happen, like, quicker. Unless I just burn through a bunch of redstone just to get this to go. Yeah, just to run this faster. I guess for now, just to get the dirty osmium dust all, like, put into the machine. Okay, there's some clumps here. There's some. And then to think we're also gonna have to smelt all this, too. I don't know, just to make this look more or less like a proper walkway. I think I'm gonna need some additional blocks to help me out with this, though, still. Just, they'll be temporary. They're temporary blocks. Okay, this is the bit. Yeah, it is the bit. Not enough. What do you mean not enough? How is this not enough? I guess it isn't then. Wow. That is odd. This is apparently not enough bits somehow. Apparently all these aren't enough. If I do that... Still not letting me do it, apparently. I don't know, maybe just for now, more inventory space maybe might help, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. Hold that thought. Still not working. Surely I'm carrying enough bits. I don't know why it's not letting me go through with this still. Alright, fine. I guess I'm just going to discard some extra bits I don't plan on ever using. Hopefully that's gonna help. That is odd. How many more can I possibly carry? My inventory is pretty much full of these random bits and still just nothing. I cannot apparently place these. Still can't, apparently. Oh, I guess I had to be in the inventory or something? What's wrong with just taking the bits out of my bits bag? Not sure why it just doesn't want to do that. At this point, I'm just using up extra blocks for nothing. At this point, I'm just wasting bits. But then again, I have like so much wood. I can just have so much redwood, logs, and wood just come in. It barely even matters anyways. Just how much of this I can have come in. Not a deal breaker anyways. So we have, yeah, part of a walkway here. Wait, how are these apparently like different blocks? Okay, I see his trades are still... His trades haven't changed, I see. I don't know, looks like energy is still coming out as fast as it's coming in. Looks like we're still struggling here. So that dust is done. Okay, this machine is still running also as we speak. This one is still going. Yep, indeed. Well, only kind of a struggle. It's only kind of a struggle right now. I'd be, like, more honestly preoccupied with building if I wasn't just constantly worrying about, like, wondering where all this energy is going. Okay, at least this is also almost done, too. Still have all these clumps, and all of this to just purify as well. And thus also all this to crush, too. And this to enrich. Just look at how slowly it's gonna actually process unless I just feed it redstone. Which doesn't last long at all. It's not worth using redstone at this point. It's not gonna last. Well, I'm finally gonna have more ingots coming in, but again, if I don't mind waiting for them, because I'll have to wait for them at this point. Or if all else fails, just use these furnaces here that I still have. Yeah, we got that too, apparently. Wait, creeper? Right outside my house, apparently. Let's try and just carefully dispatch it then. So I don't have a hole on my front lawn. Yeah, so not have a hole in my front lawn. Let's play that carefully. Yeah, last I checked, I think I still remember leaving now that you mentioned it. I do believe I left slow mode on since you brought it up. So I wonder if it's even worth leaving the slow mode on at this point. I don't really see like any spam bots on live streams anymore. I usually just see them in comment section. It's usually just these like not safe for work pictures of pretty girls, pretty women actually. Like you get the point. Sometimes literally just copy pasting a comment somebody else wrote. Find a home for these saplings now and these logs too. Can I really still just not recharge this? How can I still literally not recharge this here? So if I break this energy cube and just put it back in the world. Yeah, I believe it's still plugged in. Yeah, it's still plugged in here. If I change the back to input, and only that, we're gaining energy, sure. And this is finally recharging. So we're gaining energy here again, slowly but surely. So if I could look at my biogenerator, see how much fuel I have. Okay, basically nothing left. This is still running. Barely. What if I just break the turbines and place them back down? I believe these things should be running. It's just like a while ago, I was getting tons of energy, and now we're getting by on scraps. I don't know, eventually this is gonna run out of water too. Okay, and second thought, maybe not. Yeah, to believe that apparently, like, somehow this is all still running, even if just barely. But I guess once I run out of biofuel, I think that's gonna be it. I think once the biofuel runs out, that's actually it for us. I'd have to just probably go and, yeah, get more biofuel. Or whatever else. Got plenty of wool, just don't know what I'm going to do with it all yet. But we have a lot of it. We can just put it, we can change it to whatever color we like to. Okay, at least I have some more infused alloys now, at the very least. Time to see what I can do with that. Okay, we're not really running out of osmium anymore, at least. I also managed to just top back up on osmium as well, thankfully. I'm gonna try and make another 12 of these solar panels here real quick. I guess for now I can make 7, or I just make more glass panes. And I need iron too, apparently. I should have even more iron than this. I should. Should have more than this. Then again, I did recently convert a lot of iron into steel, so that's where a good chunk of that actually went. That's where quite a bit went, actually, thinking about it now. Okay, I meant to do, yeah, 4 more of these energy tablets for the time being. That didn't take long at all. And it really didn't take long. Let's just, I guess, do that again now, shall we? 12 more solar panels I need. If I want to make another advanced solar generator, yeah, it's 12 more solar panels. Let's just craft them even faster now, I suppose. And then, yeah. How much? I barely have any alloy left after that. I had like a stack of infused alloy and it's pretty much all gone now. I just pretty much lost all of it. Just on that alone, I lost pretty much all of it. And then the next solar panel goes here. 1, 2, 3, like this, like this. Yeah, I have like 3 of these advanced solar panels going now. I mean, with this flat roof, I don't know, that's probably the best place to put them all. It makes the most sense to put them there, I must say. Yeah, this is still taking ages to process, I see. Okay, yeah, we got even more gold dust. Into the furnace you go, then. However long this is gonna take. I'll take the berries. $63 of this goes in here. Now we can kind of just leave this. Yeah, at this rate I am gonna run. Okay, I still have this little bit of iron too, actually. Still that there too. That's just white wool. Alright, I'm gonna process some more iron then. It's gonna take whatever time it's gonna take, I guess. Yeah, you go in here then. Just to speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna burn through an entire stack of redstone to speed this up, and then some. Yeah, I have another solar panel for the roof now. Just I don't know why, like, none of this power is coming through nearly quickly enough. I got another solar power panel for the roof. We got this for the roof now. This is still somehow both gaining and losing energy at like the exact same frequency. I still don't get. I still barely get it. Okay, this is still running. That's still running at least. This is done? This is almost done. I guess for now I'm just gonna put all this material away. Just gonna put it back. Alright, I still have some osmium dust in my inventory apparently. And then, yeah, this is just going to become more golden blocks, of course. I have iron to mine and also just convert into, like... Well, more than just, like, into gold and whatnot. What was I about to say again? Yeah, this is still going too. As I was about to say, I still have a bunch of iron. I would need to, well, I would ideally want to convert it into, like, iron clumps. Yeah, that way I can just double the amount of iron I get. Well, I'd have to mine it all first. I would first have to go mine all of it. I'd mine all the ore blocks, and then put it through the purifying factory just to double the ore yield again. Did I have an efficiency tome, like, lying around or something? I thought I had, like, an efficiency 6 tome somewhere. Maybe I never did, I don't know. I have a sharpness, I have a fortune, max 4. Feather falling, max 5. I have power, max 6. 2 sharpness, max 6s, actually. Maybe I never did find an efficiency 6, I don't know. I do remember, yeah, I got a fortune 4. Advancement made, limit breaker. Which mod? Which mod has limit breaker exactly? Which mod gave me the opportunity? I don't believe it has anything to do with the birds at all. Doesn't look like it's an Ars Nouveau either. Not in here either, clearly. Not in Nether, not anywhere in End. I don't believe it would ever be in Mechanism. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that's not here. It's not in Blue Skies either. Architect's Palette, definitely no. Buy some pipe blocks off of a toolsmith. Buy a spool of shepherd's wool or craft one. Trade your emerald for a block of guts. Oh, really? Which mod gave you, like, those tomes that just let you have, like, say, Fortune 4 or Efficiency 6 or whatnot? Which mod was it? It's also definitely not in here either. Ancient Tomes. I don't believe... Ancient Tomes. I don't think these are in vanilla Minecraft, though. I could double check. Enchantment tools added by Quark. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely modded content. I thought I was going crazy for a second. They did not have this in vanilla Minecraft. This doesn't exist in vanilla, and, well, what do you know, I was right. You don't have that in vanilla. Alright, so now I'm just gonna apparently get even more iron. Now I'm expected to get even more iron than I was before with the Fortune 4 enchant. 30 levels gone, but over time, this is definitely gonna pay for itself. Oh, hey, there's my origin tree also. Over time, yeah, surely this will absolutely pay for itself. Okay, so if I do just wander around the world for long enough, I might actually find that Efficiency 6 tome. I probably just have to keep looking, though, if anything. But I could probably find it if I gave myself enough time to actually look. Kind of just find it in random loot chests on the overworld, most likely. Kind of like I'd always been doing. Okay, I think this is slowly but surely gaining energy. Very slowly, though, gaining it. Really don't know why we don't have more energy. I guess probably once I stop using all my machines. Once my machines stop running, it should really actually just... It should definitely just refuel, like, a lot faster once my machines stop running. Yeah, if only I can make this mine, like, slightly faster. If only. Unless maybe I make a refined obsidian pickaxe and get, like, say, efficiency 5 on that and see how fast that goes. I still have like another stack of blocks to mine. And I should have like so much raw iron by the end of this, it's not even funny. And if I want to just painstakingly throw that through all the machines to just double it, I can, but I'll just be sitting around waiting even longer at that point. Just be like more waiting around, surely, for all of this to be processed. Pretty sure the osmium and gold and also the lead that I have isn't done yet either. I guess I'll mine the rest of it up here or something. Alright, just again, to skip another night. So that's... okay, that's a lot of iron. How many stacks are we talking about exactly? Okay, just 4 shy of 13 stacks of iron ore. That's almost 13 stacks worth. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy crap, this is still going. Okay, this machine's finally getting some oxygen back. Be the last of my gold for now. Okay, we have this too also apparently to go through with as well. And then I have all this infusing to do, or no, not infusing. All this purifying to do if I want to double my iron as well. And I haven't even managed to get started with the lead yet. I have not even yet managed to get started with lead. I think I'd rather get that out of the way first. Plenty of extra oxygen here. Okay, then hydrogen here too. That's empty. This has oxygen in it. Decent amount. I guess until this runs out of energy. At least I can get through this step really quickly. I can get through this step pretty fast, at least. Burning through my oxygen, my spare oxygen just to do that, but hey. Also, I think we seriously don't have any, like... we really don't yet, huh? I can make, like, plenty more, like, energy upgrades, so in fact, I'm gonna go do that right now, too. Make energy upgrades. And eventually need more sand to go through with doing all this. More osmium coming right up. I need to take this to... Okay, this needs to be taken to a crusher. Just so this can go. Oh wait, we have gold dust. I don't need to do any crushing of the ingots. I don't need to do that. I can skip that step. I can just skip it entirely. Take the alloys out, and plenty of them. Okay, sure, 15 upgrades it is then. This has... That's the maximum, right? All 8. Okay, so now it's gaining energy faster than it's losing it, and it's still perfect. Crushing factory, let me actually do the same to it. Put the 7 upgrades here, so... And then I guess the infusing factory, also want to have more glass readied up. 4 energy upgrades there. Now the infusing factory can use some as well. Then I'm gonna put the last 4 energy upgrades into here. Max this one out. Okay, so this is not using up energy fast enough to actually be like coming out negative anymore. That's really good. Is this gaining oxygen or losing it? If I take this out, it's not even draining. Wow. Not even... Okay, it's draining again. It's back to draining oxygen. But yeah, this is still... Okay, we have... That's the maximum energy upgrade. That's the max. And it's still barely losing any energy, even with all 5 slots going at once. It's still barely losing anything. Now it's just going to be gaining again. Okay, I have these lead clumps too to apparently process also. Dirty osmium would have to go into the enriching factory, and then the enriching factory. Forgot about this step. I don't know, I definitely think we fixed our problem here. I'm gonna get more biofuel. I think we've definitely fixed our problem with just the lack of energy we've been having earlier. Just by simply adding energy upgrades to every machine on the power grid. And 4 advanced solar generators up on the roof. Can't forget that either. So it really wasn't even just the digital miner that needed the energy upgrades. It was everything. Apparently it was everything that needed them. This doesn't have any upgrades yet. Advanced Purifying Factory. I guess I will get this started after all. Losing oxygen in the process now. Then it's just gonna slow right back down as soon as I run out. And then all this too. Let's do all this also. And then move over here and do all this. And this still isn't like all of the ores that I've mined with the digital miner lately. And this still is not everything. No, this is still not even close to being everything. The tank is empty. So I think I know what else can now use some energy upgrades. Except I need more infused alloy. Except I need more infused alloy or I can't even do this. And just to get more mileage, the enriching factory as well. There's only 4 upgrades in here, energy upgrades in here. I guess now I'll attempt to go max it out. Alright, so now it can hold more energy, so let's, yeah, just doing that upgrade real quick. And it's also gaining energy faster than it's losing it. So gold dust I should still have plenty. Okay, that's all my lead taken care of. Burned through pretty much my entire oxygen reserve to do that as quickly as I did. Half of that, I guess, is just gonna go into energy upgrades then. Also, what gives? I thought I had more glass. I guess I don't. I guess I need more glass then, still. I guess, yeah, for now, this tank is still gonna have to remain empty. Yeah, plenty more biofuel also coming in. Should not have to worry here either. Yeah, I think it's safe to say at this point I'm not going to be running out of energy upgrades anytime soon. This purifying factory, yeah, I know that's on the max too. I can add like 1 here. Osmium compressor, I'm barely using it, so I'm barely using this either, and it's not also taking up that much energy to begin with, so Yep, this is also at the max here. So I'm gonna go back outside. Digital miner. I know I've maxed out. There's a speed upgrade there. Energy upgrade. So it should be gaining energy still now? It should be gaining energy, or is it still apparently not gaining enough? Upgrade the speed of the pump. I think also because I'm using this. If I take all this out... How is it still not getting enough energy is just beyond me. Still apparently not enough energy to run at maximum speed. Even with these energy upgrades added in. What if I add these in here? Not enough room in output. They'll just send the output off to this machine here. Not sure why this is still having trouble just getting energy. Okay, I believe that may have fixed that. No, it still seems to be burning through energy faster than it's gaining it. Energy, I want to set the input to like only one source. Then again, I don't even think that should make a difference anyways. I don't know why we're still struggling here to get energy to come in. I mean, the rest of the machines were doing a lot better as of late. It's just still. We got this one machine. Even with the energy upgrade, it's still giving me problems. Well, at least I can get some dirty iron dust to now come in. And then enrich this into... And then that'll be more lead ready to go, also. And meanwhile, this is still trying to go. Empty this. I got more oxygen. I'll just put the gas tank right next to it, right next to here. No, not like that. Put it here. Yeah, I have some oxygen and sitting in reserve, so let's just do some. Let's just actually, like, extract it. I guess eventually we'll see, like, when I run out. Or if I run out anytime soon. Apparently, yeah, I can still keep going here as much as I like. Still have plenty of oxygen to go, apparently. What if I tell this just gases? Can I output to the front? What if I tell it just try and do that? It's not doing anything. Maybe I need a pipe to transfer it through? Maybe I need to pipe it in through a pipe. There's hydrogen in here. Wait, is there? Is there like 2 different kinds of gas going through here at the same time? If I knock this out and move it. So what gas is even supposed to be in this pipe? I guess temporarily I'm gonna move this hydrogen tank over. So I can put this down, actually, and have oxygen come in through here. Empty. It seems to not be taking this gas and putting it here. It seems to not just be like doing it automatically. In that case, I guess not. I guess I'm still gonna be just siphoning it manually. Okay, maybe if I try this again. I guess I do have to keep moving the gas manually then. I was thinking maybe for a second I did figure out how to just have it automatically transfer the oxygen, but I guess not. I suppose that's not the case. Plenty of oxygen is just all stored up here, though. I have like a nice stockpile of it. It's just I gotta like extract it all from this machine now. Which is absolutely not what I had in mind here. Not where I planned to really like be doing all this. Anyways, I think there should still be plenty of oxygen for the time being. And now I don't have to sit here nearly as long just waiting for all the clumps to come in. That is until this runs out of oxygen again. So maybe this is also apparently going to run out of energy real soon as well. Okay, we're already like, this is already apparently like half used up at this point. All this is going in here, of course. Enriching factory. Put the iron in this. Okay, this is also starting to get drained a bit too. Probably because of all the machines going at once. Probably because all of them are running at the same time here. Got an Enderman somewhere, sure. It would be smart to, I don't know, just close that door. Baby Enderman. Inside our house. How much oxygen do I still? 93 buckets worth. That's it. That's all I got left. Plenty of clumps though to go around at least. That's gonna be like twice as much iron as it was in ore form, after it just goes through all of these other intermediary steps. I guess I'll have to just keep supplying the oxygen manually at this point. I don't know what else to do. And then this also needs more energy, which it just doesn't have at the moment. This is gonna run short. This might run out too, potentially as well. So that's done. This hasn't even started yet, of course. This had to stop. This is where it's going to continue. This is almost out of oxygen again. All this just to process my iron. We still probably really do need a better system. Thinking about it now. And I'm starting to like doubt that even just adding more solar panels is going to be enough. Well, I guess I can smelt all this in the meantime. Kind of get this done too. I'm gonna just store this lead also into block form. $33 more blocks of lead. I'll take it. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Might have to start finding a second home for all this extra gold as well, now that we think about it. More iron dust. And this is out of course. Okay, we're still making iron clumps, but look at the snail's pace it's going at now. May have to just give up here on this iron at this point. May just say screw it, it's not worth the trouble. I'll have plenty of iron as it is anyways. I'll just forego doubling these stacks of raw iron. I'm gonna have plenty as it is already. Plus, it's just gonna be quicker to do it the simple way. Albeit with only half the amount of iron I could possibly just get by going through all these extra steps. We still have all this dust here that needs to go into a furnace. Yeah. Just to smelt it all. I guess that's just what these other furnaces are gonna be for. Because I still have so much. I guess that's what the other furnaces will do. I haven't used those in ages, thinking about it now. But I guess, yeah, at this point there's a time for everything. Okay, this ought to be the last of it for now. Yeah, for now I guess that will be the last of it. Oh, there's a spider right outside my house. Lovely, it's right there, right outside. Guess I'll go outside just to get rid of it then. Just to clear it out. Easy said. Easy peasy. Not enough room in output. Now there is. Now there will be. Fissile fuel, I'm gonna just move it here. So yeah, that should be the last of the dirty iron dust. So we're almost there. Then I'll have easily over like 64 blocks of iron after this is done. Easily over that. I'm gonna go well over. Yeah, this is just way faster than the furnaces, but not sure what else you really want me to do at this point. I have so much extra, it's just ridiculous. I think I can get rid of one piece of raw iron at this point. Okay, this way I also actually gain experience again this way. Not much, but I still actually gain some. That's 1 stack of iron blocks already to start. And that's gonna be plenty more where that came from. So there's really like no possible way I can just run out of this anytime soon. All this still I have to process. All this too I have to process. Simply put, we're not running out of iron anytime soon. Plenty of biofuel still. For now anyways. Still not enough energy to have this run at maximum speed. I don't get it. Still not enough energy coming in. It gains energy, and then it just immediately goes and loses it. I still don't get it. If I just break this and then place it back down, what'll happen? And it's still losing energy. Also, this should still be pumping in water, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I don't know, but this separator at least still seems to be doing fine, I think. Yeah, that's hydrogen coming in through that pipe now, at least it should be. Yeah, that is definitely hydrogen coming in through this pipe. Yeah, this one never seems to run out of energy, it's just... This one right here, on the other hand, is giving me a lot of trouble. It's already gonna be nighttime again, I see. So that's also just about done with as well. Okay, we got even more iron blocks than I could have ever imagined. And there still isn't all the iron we have yet coming in. There's still a bit more that's going to come in even after that. So I was running low on iron, and now all of a sudden I'm not even close to running low on iron anymore. Just like that, now we're not even close. Thinking about it now, I never actually did do any armor trimming yet. Just kind of want to see what some of the armor trims could look like. If it would be, like, I don't know, worth my time to do some armor trimming. What would the emerald, like, trim chestplate look like? Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Dune armor trim on the... What does it look like on the boots? Alright. Emerald trim it is, I guess. Oh, let's go with the green trim. How many different armor trims are there? I could literally just be looking at this all day for all we know. So many different ones. Wow. And lastly, I think I'll do... What will I do for the leggings lastly? Vex on the leggings, what will it look like? I think I can do better than that still. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wow. Alright, there's our armor trimming. Our armor trimming's done. So, yep. That looks nice. So hopefully I can just repair it with, like, refined obsidian ingots still, and it's still gonna keep it nice. Keep the trim. A little silly to pair this with my armored jetpack, but oh well. No going back now. Snout armor trim, just put it with the other trims that I have. This is pretty much just about done too. Alright, so it's been, okay, we've all this time and we've still barely really gone anywhere. Still barely did any exploring. Not gonna lie, it would be fun to maybe just go on another mining trip, see what I find. But again, it would be ideal to, if I were to go on like a long-ass mining trip, make some night vision potions so I can see while I'm down there. Oh, I still have plenty of glass as it is anyways. We'll be fine. I'll just take these carrots, move them into the chest with all the crops. I guess, yeah, speaking of my crops, I'm gonna go just quickly see how the source jars are coming along. So none of these fill, I guess probably because they're not close enough to the actual, like, crops that are growing. So none of them actually fill. Alright, time to move this one. Not to the right place, though, apparently. 10% full already, wow. I literally just placed it down in the wall and it's already 10% full, apparently. How about this one right here? Also, like, max. Now we're gonna have even more berries than ever at this point. Oh, hey there, bird. I literally just noticed them there. All that, and I got kind of distracted. I was supposed to be making potions, and then I kind of just went and did something completely different. If I use a hoe there, I'm just gonna probably knock out some berry bushes by accident, not even trying to. So let's not do that. Alright, that works too. Yeah, I got some time, so let's also breed some more sheep, I guess. We got time for this. Yeah, we got time. That's plenty of sheep for now, still. We got more crop growth, so more source. So yeah, more source is also going to be on its way too. Alright, let's close this door up. And then 6 extra nether warts I don't need. Mage blooms will just go here with the rest of them. At this point, I think I'm ready to go on a mining trip and see what ends up happening. And kind of just see how it ends up going, the mining trip. Still we're nowhere near, like, gonna run out of food anytime soon. Nowhere near having to worry about running out of food anytime soon. Carry some ender pearls in the inventory, because you never know. You never really do know. Not sure why I'm still carrying a vampire blade around. This rate, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually use it. Water bucket, I'll actually just keep it in the inventory too. Again, just to be safe. Plus a totem, because again, you never know. Where's the skeleton though? That explains why I couldn't see it sooner. Okay, so there's actually energy in these cubes again. So once again, yeah, there actually is energy in the cubes. And this pump is... Okay, we're good again. Once again, we're good here with the pump, too. And the separator. Seems like now I have enough energy actually coming in. Probably didn't help that I was trying to run, like, several machines all at once. I do not believe that helped my case at all. Okay, here was a pretty nice spot. Okay, and then I just remembered I didn't actually bring any firework rockets with me. I just literally just, like, realized I didn't bring any with me. If I ever run short on emeralds, I can trade with these villagers. Oh, nice. Clover. We got a clover patch out here. Can I silk touch some of the clovers to bring them back home? No, that doesn't work. Apparently I cannot even silk touch these home. Oh, I kind of want to grab some of these with me. Apparently still, no can do. I might just poke around on the surface for a bit, look for some sugar canes, grab them. Yeah, so I'll just grab all the ones that I see here. And maybe if I find like an underground dungeon or something, maybe they got gunpowder just lying around. Hopefully they got gunpowder in the dungeon or something. Or if it just becomes night again, I just kill some creepers and then there's my gunpowder. Or even just try that random building there, too. Yeah, I can always just feel free to try any building that I see on the surface. Tall grass, some seeds, and some bread. I got plenty of food already. I'm good. Yeah, really nothing exciting in there. I mean, you're wondering why I'm just looking for gunpowder so I can make firework rockets. And you're wondering why I'm going to be flying with the Elytra underground? It all depends on just how big the cave is that I find. If I find a big enough cave, you can just fly through it, because as of, like, the Caves and Cliffs update, yeah, the caves can be, like, large enough that, yeah, you can literally just fly through them. We can get something big enough we can just fly through to really just get around. Okay, if I still needed cows, then I could just pick up the ones from here and bring them home through the portal. That is, if I still actually needed any. Oh, I got a mystery egg here. Again, unsure what to do with that. And if I destroy... Okay, I destroy the bird's nest, I just get some sticks. If I had to guess, you still gotta make an incubator, but I'm literally just apparently never gonna get around to doing it. Well, I found the city ruins. Maybe poke around there. Okay, this looks like it's just completely empty. Maybe poke around that city in that case. Village, literally just right next door. Right next to that city. Or right in between that, I should say. Massive city building right on top of this village, pretty much. Some interesting village you got here, guys. Just some potatoes and some random food. Okay, here we have like a mark. Here we have a bell that's literally just embedded in the side of the city. Wait, what's in here? Is this supposed to be more of the village underneath? It's underwater too, apparently. Yeah, that looks like it's supposed to be more of the village. And if I go in here, I find... Okay, let's not drown now, shall we? More of the village just stuck underneath the water here in this city. I'm not sure what we got going on in here, but hey. Something definitely feel like I gotta just poke around. And that's supposed to be somebody's house also underwater. Can I swim? How is this seriously all underwater? I got an entire, like, section of the village just submerged in water, apparently. Including this guy's house. Yeah, this entire house is underwater. I'm guessing maybe that's where the yellow carpet could have come from? Is up here? Is this where all the enemies are coming from? Yeah, this is where all the mob noises are coming from. It's all from here. Oh hey, there's a music disc there. Not sure if I've ever gotten this one before, but... Oh no, TikTok sounds familiar. Finally now. And I still don't believe there was a single creeper in amongst any of that there. Right down here, I'm basically back in the underwater the portion of the village that somehow got flooded underwater. Yeah, an entire section of a village that just ended up underwater here. This could possibly be like one of the craziest villages I ever think I got to tour. Definitely like one of the most interesting ones I ever got to see. We have a subway here. Yeah, surely there's gonna be like full of enemies. It's just gonna be the ones I'm looking for. Gonna just be ones that I need right now or now. Specifically looking for creepers and not getting any. Okay, so it does continue under here. Two gunpowder. Oh, 3! Even better, I got 3. That's a start, I guess. Oh, that was easy. What is this here? What is this I just found? Can I see? What did I just find here? I got a zombie or 2 following me. Salt. I don't know if I ever need salt, particularly in large quantities. I might as well just go grab it with me. Except I gotta just quickly dispatch us some zombies first before I can have it. Yeah, I'm collecting salt at this point. 4 full stacks of it. Can I put it into block form? Yeah, I can. I guess if I break it again, I'm gonna get like 4 pieces of salt again if I just break it. I do remember already getting this ambience disc anyways. Alright, 3 stacks of salt blocks. Guess for when I need them. This guy's wearing refined obsidian, isn't he? Probably was, but not sure because he didn't drop any of it. Can't say for certain he didn't drop anything. Okay, yeah, it looks like that's still salt. Alright, now give me my salt. Drowned? Yeah. Okay, now I'm just realizing, okay, maybe I should have used this as an opportunity to farm creepers. Alright, I got 8 gunpowder. And it's still decent. That's like 24. I should be able to make 24 firework rockets out of this anyways, if I need them. Alright, there's another, yeah, mystery egg. In here we got, looks like, again, absolutely nothing. This guy followed me all the way in here. Pretty much followed me the entire way in. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna make 24, like, firework rockets and just roll with it. And kind of just roll with that. I think I have this disc already. Also, I believe I own that one too. Sure, just some bones to keep also. Just pick a place to go underground, any place. This place looks nice. Still probably gonna be just tunneling underground any minute now. Yeah, as much as I'm enjoying just looking at the surface, if I want to go mining, I actually need to dig down. I'll probably be fine. I have a jetpack, I can fly, I have really good armor. And if I wasn't so well equipped, there's no way I'd just be digging straight down with no hesitation. Otherwise, there's no way I'd do this with zero I'm guessing it, yeah, it already begins here. Ideally, yeah, let's try and find a cave to explore. It'd be a lot faster to just find ores that way than just having to, like, painstakingly dig through all the blocks to get them. Okay, this was just redstone. Yeah, it was redstone. I guess that might make up for some of the redstone I used up recently. I guess that could make up for some of it. Okay, that is a lot of lapis lazuli. Alright, the disassembler's out of energy. Again, I just need to remind myself, so I guess maybe next time bring an energy cube or two. Once I have like enough spare power just lying around back home, I can just start bringing some energy on the go. So I guess for now I'm just going to be painstakingly mining, just the old-fashioned way. I'm hearing lava noises, I'm gonna try and follow those. There we go. Now just run around, fly around with the jetpack. Also fight everything that comes. Fight everything that finds me. Which it looks like there's gonna be a lot of enemies. So basically fight everyone down here. Okay, now I just realized I'll probably have so much gunpowder down here. Because there'll be so many creepers spawning down here that they probably won't stop. Baby zombies. 2 of them. Okay, it hasn't seen me yet. I'm just trying to, like, just want to be ready for when it does see me. I got plenty of fluorite back home still. In case I need more. If you would just get out of my way real quick. In case I need more. I'm gonna still touch a block of this for the digital miner. I don't think I have a deep slate lead. I don't think I had that yet. Do not remember getting that just yet. Iron hoe. I'll just make another one back home. It's fine. Just make a brand new one when I get back home. Alright, 42 more lapis lazuli blocks. Let's go. And like 15 more redstone blocks. Also, let's add that to the collection as well. Just kind of put you all in here. I never did take these thwarted armor trims out either. I never did. I don't believe I ever did. Well, there's some diamond. Well, at least one. I guess it will be exactly one diamond at this point. Also, not to mention, this is getting a hell of a lot easier with a jetpack, too. I don't even need to painstakingly climb up any blocks. Yeah, did not have a jetpack the last time I did like a large-scale mining trip in a massive cave like this. Maybe I won't even need to bother with the Elytra, because this jetpack should be more than good enough for what I need to do. That should be more than, like, enough. Also, not to mention a much better sword than I had, like, on... Again, also on the last big mining trip I did. The sword I have is also much better than the one I had before. Doesn't make the skeletons any less annoying, though. Especially when I can't even see them. Another zombie. Give me the iron. What was that block that just broke? Okay, there's another zombie. Another one. Another one. Maybe now I can like at least stop to just take a break. Raw iron. Okay, now I got a skeleton following me. Found me. And it tracked me down here. Okay, I'll take the osmium also. Definitely gonna grab that too. Finding plenty of iron down here specifically. I don't know, I guess if I needed more iron, then... Well, what do you know? There's even more... I guess if I needed more iron, then... Already got, like, 2 stacks of blocks of 64, like, iron blocks anyways already. Not sure why I'm, like, even bothering to grab more. I still have plenty back home already. I guess when you find like a really nice big chunk of iron, you just can't help but mine it. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, pretty much every other block down here is like a piece of iron. And it's still ongoing. It was ongoing, I guess. Maybe not anymore. Oh, there's still more here. Oh, there's still plenty here. All I can say is, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot right there, is all I can say. Some here too, for good measure. I got everybody attacking me. He's got my sword now. Okay, I need it back. What noise was that? Okay, even more iron down here, right next to this uranium. Another zombie. Another one. Two spiders and a zombie. And another zombie behind that. Oh, what was that? Well, I guess we'll never find out because it literally just disappeared. Another baby zombie. Just as soon as I get done with that, now I got a spider on me. The moment I kill that, a spider finds me. Is this like another massive like chunk of iron ore or something down here? Looks like it could be. More zombies. And now more skeletons. Okay, one at a time here, one at a time. Can this spider just stop jumping all over the place? Because I can't even hit it. If it's just jumping all over the place like that, I literally can't even touch it. It's just jumping all over. running all around. There we go. That was a quick Enderman kill. Just two-shot the guy. Yeah, I believe I gotta ditch something. Or perhaps start just crafting some of these into block form to save inventory space. Oh, zombie villager now. Still the same shit, different day, pretty much. Don't try and fool me into thinking it's that much different. I don't have like a golden apple or like a weakness potion, so I can't cure. It's not like I can cure them, so it's really no different from just like a regular zombie. Okay, I want the lead. Still have a zombie following me. Alright, just deal with that quickly. Who's following me? Okay, now can I pick up this osmium or no? Yeah, now I can pick it up. I have plenty of lapis lazuli from this one trip already. Should not need any more anytime soon. Well, there goes my shield. I should have at least another one in reserve. If I can just get some space to like go and take it out. Wrong weapon. Can't pick up any of that either, apparently. There's just no inventory space for it. If I do that, then now there is. Okay, I just spotted some more diamonds. Let me go get them. Or, yeah, I think it was just only one diamond again. Don't get me wrong, I'll still take it. I'm running out of inventory space again. And I got... How many enemies all on me at once? How many is this gonna be? there's another baby zombie just hiding somewhere. Not exactly sure where it's even hiding at. Okay, there he is. Now I see him. Now he's not hiding anymore. Who's behind me now? I don't know why I did that. There's a witch in there, apparently. Okay, then. Am I just gonna be, at this point, looking for diamonds? I might just opt to switch to looking for diamonds at this rate. Since I have, like, a surplus of basically everything else I can think of that I can mine up. Okay, we got potions flying now in different directions. Particularly in my direction. So I'm just gonna get a move on here. And if I find diamonds, still want to grab them. Again, I think I gotta just move it. With everything chasing me, yeah, I think I gotta just move it. I still have a witch following me. From all the way over there, and it's still following me. I'm still being tracked down. I'm still being tracked down. I'm still being tracked down. Still. And the witch is still here. Yeah, enough of that. And that. And this too. Just deal with all of them. Oh hey, I got 27 diamonds now at least. That's something. Before I do... Okay, if I can even do that. If I can even do that. Another zombie. Or two. More like two of them. Another zombie just found me. There's probably going to be even more where that came from, so I'm just going to look around. Because there's probably going to be... I just have a feeling there's going to be more, because they tend to just spot me from a mile away. I tend to get spotted from really far distances. Yeah, as I was saying. Protection 2 and Projectile Protection 3. That's okay, I just realized that was another enchantment combo you literally can't get. Unless you just so happen to get like a random drop where the enchantment's just generated like that from like a random enemy. Like a random enemy is just wearing a random piece of armor with random enchantments on it, and it just puts a combination that you literally can't get through normal means. It was on the helmet, wasn't it? Protection 2. projectile protection 3. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Literally not possible to have that combination of enchantments by any other means. So of course I'm gonna keep it. Just double checking everything else I've got right now. Okay, maybe I won't need these two badly. Maybe I'll be fine without them. I'm gonna put the amethyst away also. We got... yeah. In case you're wondering, yes, I still want to do more mining. Oh, I have more osmium here too. Block form with that also, yeah. That's much more organized already. Just don't know how long it's gonna stay like that for, but that's way more organized already. Yeah, I figured I'd take some time when I'm not just being mauled by enemies left, right, and center. When I'm not being pretty much constantly mauled by enemies, I'd take some time to just reorganize everything I have in my inventory. Just to make it a lot, like, tidier and just easier to track where everything is. Okay, so if I get too close, it just spawns about like 5 random mobs or something if I get too close. Also make like a queue of some definitely audible queue that's gonna just spawn a ton of mobs right in front of your face. I guess I'll just have to fight them then. Random stone blocks, where'd those come from? Yeah, I have to fight them then. Okay, easy enough. Annoying, but yeah, nothing I can't do. More osmium? Yeah, sure, gimme. Okay, I just got blindness. Let's just kill the guy that gave me blindness so it stops. That hat, I believe I got that hat already as a drop much earlier in this series. And still never really actually did anything with it. Creeper? Just that, or is there anything else walking up to me? Just that, or was there something else? Gee, I do believe it was just that. Now, where did these bone blocks come from? And where did this infested stone come from, also? Infested stone, where did that come from? How did I end up with that in my inventory? If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the stone that has the silverfish in it? How did I end up with that? Somehow ended up with that in my inventory, of all things. Not sure who spawned with it and was carrying it and dropped it on their death. Not sure who that was exactly. Oh, there's apparently a cave spider in here. Sure. Interesting. It's probably gonna hit me. How fast it is and whatnot, it's, yeah. But how fast this thing is, it's definitely gonna hit me. Wait, what's going on with the drops here? I got a name tag on the ground. I see some rabbit hide. Some dripstone. More bone blocks. Dripstone, rabbit hide. Armor that the enemies had on them. That makes sense, at least. But the other random drops, though. Maybe they're specifically being exclusively dropped by the mobs that come out of those weird red spawners or something. I don't know. Pointed dripstone. I'm probably gonna also just gather like a nice stack of... I don't know where... I think I maybe also need like just the dripstone blocks as well. Because I remembered like you were able to make a lava farm with this. I remembered like playing on this like one point like... I don't remember the version, it's just I remembered it had dripstone in it and I saw like on somebody's server like I was playing on, they had a lava farm with the dripstone. Yeah, I saw somebody made like a dripstone farm or something to farm lava, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool. This could be useful." And yeah, while I'm down here, yeah, let's just grab some dripstone, and both in block form and in pointed form. Probably just grab a stack of each to get started, and can always just look for more dripstone caves if I don't know I didn't grab enough. Alright, I gotta fight everybody here. I gotta fight everyone. Still being attacked by a skeleton somewhere. Still. Suppose that'll do for now. So I'm thinking I still may be down to like my last night vision potion. Which in that case, I'm going to be heading home very soon. I'll just make my portal to teleport back home like I usually do. I'll just do what I typically do when I'm like really far out. Just place down the stabilized warp scroll portal and then just walk through that and instantly I'm back home. Okay, how many cave spots? We got 3 caves. Baby creeper. Randomly. Bone blocks again. Some coal. Iron ore. Also just sitting on the ground. Random zombie, of course. More bone blocks. Cobwebs. Getting a bunch of random loot still. I think the strangest thing by far was the infested stone. Now that's by far the strangest thing I got still. 50 extra bone blocks I didn't even come down here for. I'll still take them anyways. Okay, now all of a sudden I'm on fire. Still on fire. His bow must have flame on it or something. Yeah, his bow must have flame on it. What's this guy with the red bow doing here? Oh, creeper! Out of the— oh, creeper again. Out of nowhere. Okay, it was the same, like, skeleton that the archaeologist had or something. I would believe so. Okay, some stone bricks just dropped in front of my face. Gold ore. Zombie behind me. I'm not even surprised anymore. A creeper head. Some boots. That makes... so one of them was wearing boots, right? So that would at least check out, but... creeper head. I do not believe I have a creeper head. I do not believe I... infested stone bricks. Okay, so it has something to do with those red spawners, these awkward drops that I can't seem to get anywhere else. Including a creeper head. 2.5 minutes of night vision left. It's about to be over. I could continue to run around in pretty much almost complete darkness, but I think I'd rather not. I'd rather we not do that. Tricky enough as is just to deal with everything, even when I can, like, clearly see it. Just pick a place to just drop the portal and just enter it and leave. I don't think it really matters where. It might be single use anyways. Creeper. Whatever. I don't really have time to, like... I don't think I have time. Don't think I really have time to sort this out. Still with everything constantly on my back. Alright, yep, I'm back home. It's been almost 4 hours, so I'm thinking I definitely need to take a break and might even just opt to, like, I don't know. I guess I'll smelt some of the ores that I found, just some of them. I'm gonna put this into block form too, actually. And yeah, all this too. So yeah, I'll have to just eventually sit down and process all of my ore. Particularly the stuff that's in block form. Do all this for starters, and then holy crap, we have infested stone and infested stone brick. So if I were to place one of these down, silverfish right inside my house. Yeah, I got the blocks with the silverfish in them. Don't ask. But the coolest thing by far, creeper head. That is the coolest drop by far that I got. Creeper head. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm probably gonna have to go back on one of these mining trips. I might find another, like, interesting surprise just waiting for me on the other side. Might find even more surprises just waiting for me. Still just running into things that I never would have expected to run into. 25 streams in. Still, a lot of stuff I never even would have expected to bump into. Yep, more coal. Because why not? More gunpowder. Also, because why not? Let's deposit that too. Okay, now this is just a mess. This personal chest. Salt blocks are gonna go temporarily in here. Okay, that's my tin. Mix that with my salt for a second. Unsurprisingly, they're basically the same color as far as I know. Even more bone blocks, because apparently we need more bone blocks. I don't know, apparently we just need more. Even more lapis lazuli. Even more redstone. This helmet with an otherwise impossible combination of enchantments to get by yourself. A mystery egg. Okay, at least these are stackable. I could just maybe one day just go get like a lot of them and then figure out how to incubate them to actually hatch the eggs. I guess one day just go get like a lot of these. Apparently I still had one night vision potion, but well, I don't really care. 2 more armor trims. Put those away. I'm gonna quickly run on down to the digital miner, see if it knows how to mine deep slate lead and fluorite yet. And if not, tell it to do that. Regular lead. And I don't believe it has fluorite in here either. Alright, we've just added 2 more blocks to the digital miner. Just by finding them out in the world, silk touch mining them, then just telling the digital miner, hey, start looking for these next. Okay, now it's been officially 4 hours. At this point, I'm just gonna put literally every other item that I need to put away, just put away as much stuff as possible, and then just from there, yeah, call it a day. For now, dripstone's going here. Bone blocks out here, close that door. Maybe I will also just quickly recharge this disassembler as well. Yeah, otherwise it was out of juice. Yeah, that goes perfectly with the other, like, bronze helmets. I can start this. I guess we're gonna get it started at least. Start making the clumps. I guess just to begin making these. Holy shit, look at them all. That is a lot of... Alright, the oxygen is running out. I guess it was nice while it lasted. There was a lot of oxygen in there. Unfortunately, yeah, not anymore. I'll do all the gold first, I suppose. Because it was like the first one I just wanted to do. And there's still more gold coming. I'll just wait for this to be done and then... I guess I will just end the stream with an inventory full of chunks of metal. Let's have all this go too now. And hopefully we're not going to run out of energy anytime soon while just doing all this. Hopefully I'm not going to overdo it again. This one's... Okay, now this one's done. Apparently I still want to just continue to make materials. Apparently I still don't have enough. I don't know. Must not think I have enough still. Just put this iron here for now. Keep it there for the time being, I guess. Until, like, a decent amount of oxygen comes back into the machine. Holy crap, look at all this. Look at all these materials. So I believe... Okay, that's still far from all of my gold. I'm still not even close to all of it yet. Yep, that's a lot of gold dust coming in. I think at this rate I might just actually wait until we go through all the gold, because I don't even think it's going to take that much longer to go through all of it. Alright, we're literally down to our last couple of golden clumps here. Down to our last few. Gold dust, and then you're gonna go in here. We're almost just about done with the dirty dust as well. That's almost done too. Now this is still being processed, all this. It's not quite max speed, but it's getting there. It's on its way. Yep, that's all my gold dust right there. That should be every last bit of it. Two more stacks of gold ingots and still plenty more than that that's gonna come. Yeah, plenty more than that that's coming in. I guess all my excess blocks can also go here for perhaps. I guess the more valuable mineral blocks can all go kind of here perhaps. This was originally going to just be my chest for stone and cobblestone and the like. I had enough space to just allocate all these other metals, all these ore blocks as well. So at that point, yeah, might as well. We have the space, so let's do it. Do we still have a decent amount of oxygen, or is it going to run out again? Okay, I guess it actually replenished. Okay, it actually did replenish. Nice. Alright, we're running out again. In no time, we're just running right back out. Again, just because I need the space in my inventory to do stuff. Alright, yep, even more clumps coming in. Not that I don't have that many raw iron blocks left anymore. Not even that many left over anymore at this point, holy. We went from 31 down to 6, only 5 left now. Okay, in this point, that's all my gold. That's now the last of my gold from this mining trip. Yeah, from just that one mining trip, 46 more blocks of gold. Well, I doubled most of it with the purifying factory. Okay, and now we're getting oxygen back into the machine. Yeah, but I have all these iron clumps to process. All this uranium. Maybe I'll just do the uranium real quick. Kind of just get that out of the way, too. Because I have all these still. I think I'm going to leave these all for another day. I'm leaving those for some other day at this point. Yeah. It's decided. I'll start thinking about dinner probably, yeah, as soon as this stream's over. Just gonna wait on, yeah, I guess just the last of just all the uranium, actually. Because I still don't think it's gonna take too long with the speed at which these machines can run. I still don't think it's gonna be too bad. Can't believe I'm still going after 4 hours, but I'm not in the mood to keep going, honestly, let's be real. Not really in the mood to keep playing. I just want to, I guess, process the last of my uranium, and that is it. So the uranium's gotta go through this step now, too. I mean, while I'm waiting for the rest of this dust to be ready, I might as well do something else. While I'm waiting. Because I'm thinking, what if I try and maybe repair an armor piece or two? Because the helmet and the boots are running a little low on durability, so what if I try and fix them up? See if this works. 10 levels, but it'll work. This should still be fine to leave as is for now. The boots, on the other hand, Only 2 for that. Well, I think we add a level for each extra ingot I put on there, so that'll make it... That makes it 4. Okay, then. That makes it 4. Just gonna quickly fix up my armor while I'm just waiting on all this to be ready, and that's a nice, fresh uranium dust. Into the smelters you go. Got some more uranium on the way. I forgot I still had all this substrate up here, and I've never done anything with it yet. Still highly doubting I am going to be doing anything like with it at this rate, to be honest. Yeah, just so this is going to be even more like full of hydrogen. If I just go back and... Okay, these have also fully grown again, nice. If I go back in here, it's pretty much all done. Again, just gonna quickly put a bunch of this into block form here. So I got 17, 18 more uranium blocks. Okay, just leave it at that. And then here, okay, so I already have, so I have 64 blocks, so 128 plus 33 is 161 blocks of iron. And then I have these iron clumps still. So each of these represents a single iron ingot, just waiting to be made. Yeah, that right there is another stack of iron blocks, easily. That's guaranteed another stack of iron blocks there. So yeah, until next time. Yeah, damn, I still got quite a bit done. Sort of. Would have gotten even more done if I wasn't just constantly, like, frequently running out of energy on my machines earlier. That was only after I put in a bunch of energy upgrades that the problem sort of went away.